Hello, we're live. Oh man. Pinhead, hello. Getting ready to roll into some gun rush.
Hurrah!
Hey man.
Start
What?
these two.
But you said there were people in here, Spike.
It was. The match just ended.
Oh.
Elimination is
Right.
about to begin.
Too
Yeah,
early.
that
It's every other time.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's only past 5 o'clock.
Hello, Marty, hello.
Not the T's, crossing the I's, getting ready for tomorrow. Of which I have off work, so I'm actually going to be home tomorrow.
Ah.
You're going to be all excited when everything crashes.
Yeah, man. I have the day off tomorrow as well, but... Oh, I was at the wrong height for that fight.
Where
Where's these other fucking two?
When I joined the other match, I couldn't find them for like 2 minutes, and they were hiding from each other.
Yeah, the Care Bears.
Oh, there's one. Oh,
That's not it.
Should have known.
Oh my fucking god.
These two hiding. I'm going to look for them, but you know, I keep running into you two.
Yeah, and like DC keeps pushing us around.
They're doing play and hide the sausage. Wonder if they're those noobs that are trying to escape the area so they can just shoot people from the outside.
It'll be probably tomorrow plus 7 hours. Ooh, I hear gunfire.
That frickin' desk!
Yep. Do you...
Behind you.
Oh, you fucking died. Oh my fucking god, this fucking carnum.
Where are these two? Is there two in here? No,
They're
it's
gone
us.
now.
Yeah.
They were here. Well, they're in the scoreboard anyway.
Oh, you should have stayed around that corner. Had a much
Yeah.
faster weapon. Ah, fucking hell. Didn't even hear those shots. I just saw you zoomed in. dare you use cover?
Oh, come on! I was over that fucking ledge.
Trying to get rid of this freaking terrible gun.
Hmm.
With this map, it's scoped.
Desync.
You run into?
I'm in a better position to fight from.
The fuck? Where'd you come from? The hell? I just med-penned and went down 20%.
Oh, fucking hell. I was hoping to get the double kill.
Killed each other.
Well, no, I managed to steal the kill from Spike then. But he managed to get you.
Ah.
Rigged.
Bullshit. You have to actually aim at me, Spike, and not shoot
was.
to your right. On my screen, you were just shooting at that little window place. And you're right there. I was like, he's missing me completely.
Oh my god. Could have fought from the edge. The corner of that wall. Fucking the desync there.
I know, Spike is
Enough.
trying to die. Hurry up. Like it went ding, the animation just teleported you to the spot that you died at then.
Definitely decent, man.
But for me, it's just you, Spike. Agents is pretty much fine.
Not experiencing desync with Spike. It's just
I'm just wondering how Spike managed to shoot that shotgun so fast like a machine gun. Using a
But the-
macro clicker there.
R97.
Just my finger.
Yes, push it up. Did that on purpose.
No, actually, the gun didn't push up that time. I just fucking mistimed my shots.
On my screen, it was pushing you to the ceiling. Like every second shot of that then was missing you, even though it was right on your face. It's like the sidestep interpolation. It's like way off sometimes. We're gonna have to actually let's record this. It's only happening to Spike, and it's only you, Spike, that I have this issue with. Watch now. Now that I'm recording, it will never happen again.
What?
Edrig.
Oh.
Damn it, you guys keep finding each other and I can't find anyone. Is it our Spike knows I'm onto him, so he's hiding from me.
Fucking R97's full of rock salt.
hearing someone.
Oh my god. I got
Apparently
a
all
party
those
invite.
bullets missed him.
What?
Yeah. I
The
was shooting
fuck?
Spike in the back and he
No.
didn't even see me there.
What's it called? The fucking cycle time on that P6. Apparently I can't decline your party invite, Spike.
Dodge your move. Oh, you pushed my gun to the ceiling a couple of times. Oh,
Yeah,
I
my
crashed.
gun just wouldn't fucking shoot.
Oh,
Apparently when I
that
left
was
click.
bullshit. I froze for like freaking 5 seconds then. That bullshit, Spike. I like it how you're no longer sidestepping.
I mean, I didn't need to with that gun. I had the distance. Die to the blue guy. Yeah, there we go.
Really wish for this fucking notification piss off.
That bullshit. Likes to turn his hacks on.
What? I fucking med-penned.
Oh, my
Nah.
screen.
Nah, the fucking desync, man. Holy fuck. I've fucking respawned damaged.
Dude, what the fuck was wrong with my gun then? It just didn't want to fire off.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me a couple of times as well. Holy shit. Like lunged at me. The fuck did I get stuck on?
Step.
No step near me.
No, fuck off, I was around that corner.
Huh.
Doing bad this match. What?
what? What? What? Spike just
Empty
died
it.
on my screen.
No, fucking. This fucking is bullshit. I've never seen that happen. I went from 50% health to 0% health on a knife strike.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Spike's like 10 seconds ahead of the server.
Oh well. Warm up round. Warm up round.
I don't know what's the hell's with my PC at the moment. It keeps throttling at the menus.
Hello, Hex and Papa Zuzu.
I cannot seem to join back into the arena commander now. Did everyone exit?
Hello.
It's usually best to.
It's saying no one's in arena commander for me.
Not even progressing off the generic loading screen.
Loading to make his point. No,
Oh,
30k.
30k. And it didn't do anything after that. Releasing in like 7 hours of tomorrow plus 7 hours for us. Good question, Marty. I have no idea.
They had another Foxy Loxy did a little video on the new Aurora, and it's got like 2 modules on the back, a cargo one and a military one.
It's a military module.
Looks like it has like maybe an extra shield and some missiles.
Okay. Oh, that's,
Yeah, he did a little video, and he sort of on the like where you buy it screen. There's a little trailer that flows through, and it's got a picture of the 2 different modules on the back.
yeah.
It looks like
And
there's a
Jeep-
shield generator or something at the back.
Yeah. You mean the mini Scorpius?
Yeah.
What the fucking is? Aurora Mark II. Alright. Like, I know that it's easier for CIG to make the smaller ships.
Elimination is about to begin.
But I feel like they do have to get through that backlog before doing the newer ships,
2,
right? You guys aren't in yet?
I just want to get a drink.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
What?
Alright, I got 2 already.
You're a PR2.
I know, Boris, you weren't dying, buddy.
I was healing myself.
What?
You're using the R97. It's shit.
Yeah, fucking... Still, I had the drop on you. I should have fucking done better.
I just needed to get that little bit extra close. Here's someone.
The fuck is it with this bloody barrel rise? I wasn't even on the fucking corner like that. Holy fuck.
Move, Boris! Move! You can't just stand still.
No, well, I was shocked by the barrel rise. It just went.
Oh, no. I killed you at the same time, but apparently it didn't count.
No, I was only on 50% health.
So, see, Spike's gone and turned his hacks off. We can come back in.
Oh, this is gun rush death. We don't get to choose what we have.
The hell? What the fuck? Two of you just came out of nowhere. I can hear your footsteps. I thought you were both above me, and then all of a sudden, agents just appeared in front, and I got shot in the back.
I shot you in the back first,
Yeah.
and then as I gave chase, agents got you, and then got me.
Oh man, you weren't even pointing your gun at me, Carlos. You weren't even holding it properly. You're like holding it by the handle with one hand, but aiming at the ground. Game
Got
is
Spike's connection.
hello, Doug. What are you doing up there?
Trying to get out of the map. Then I heard you. I'm trying to med pen with my gun. Apparently, jumping sideways is a thing. The agent's hiding.
I'm fucking running towards gunfire, but it keeps moving. We're all running around in circles.
Yep. I'm stuck in a railing. Back off. Could have killed me that I got stuck in it.
I needed a med pen because I was bleeding out.
Oh my god. Timing of that gun is terrible sometimes.
And the desync. Getting stuck on the gun, trying to med pen.
Yeah, I was trying to med pen with my gun earlier. It was doing the animation for the med pen, but with the gun out, and it was still shooting.
This is just an exercise in frustration now. Like, there's been frustrating gun rush matches, but this is by far one of them. My guy didn't even shoot.
You know, just hold on to all this frustration and pent-up anger, and then unleash it in the PU. When we're trying to get our Idris Railgun.
Look at how much damage I took then, and I'd already started moving. Holy fuck.
Yep. I think my guns have a -50 buff.
Come back here! I saw you go to the left.
Nah. Nah. Nah, nah, nah.
Shit! The gun does a lot of damage, apparently. You're lucky.
I'm surprised that I didn't get headshot then with the fucking delay.
I hit the side of my keyboard. I couldn't move to your head, it hit the keyboard, and when I fired it missed. Okay, that one didn't actually hit. That's... what the fuck? Those were both headshots. The bullets just went straight through you.
Yeah, the trick is to run at you in a straight line, apparently. Fucking hell. I was
Serious?
fucking well behind cover then.
There you go.
Fucking bullshit.
I didn't even see you cross back over. That's how crazy lag this is. I was waiting for you to come around that corner on the right still to the outside.
I was behind fucking cover then.
Where's Morris? Is he hiding?
I don't know, maybe he's done the wiser thing and fucking just pulled it there. Holy fuck. God. Fucking med pens.
Oh, did you see the new changes that are coming in soon? The downstates.
I saw them talk about it like a while back, but I didn't think that was not this 4.7, is it?
No, it's not for 4.7. It might be 4.8.
Okay.
So when you're in the downstate, as long as it's not too serious, there you go. You have the chance to medpen yourself.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to crawl as well.
The down but not out state that they talked about,
Yeah.
yeah. But how do they determine not serious?
It's probably like if you're bleeding out but on the floor kind of thing, compared to if you just got whacked in the head, you're actually unconscious. I'm assuming there'll be more types of downstates. Oh, yes! You bled out.
The desync is real.
No, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, you guys can fight each other for a second.
Behind you, Boris!
That bullet went through Boris and killed me. What the fuck? How does that work?
I didn't think I'd
Dipsy.
fired that many bloody dead rig shots. Thought I'd only
I had to
fired
go through a
once.
reload as well,
Yeah.
halfway through that. Get him, agents.
You keep
Oh.
taking me down to 4 HP. Fuck off.
Oh
Yes.
my god. What
But for some reason I can't backstab someone. Weird.
fucking railing took the hit instead of Boris?
I was running behind, shooting you and 100 and something damage. Nah, nothing.
On my screen, you were just jumping on the stairs there, Boris.
No, I just run up the stairs. After me. I took a couple of hits, but I didn't take 100 damage.
No.
Run up the flight of
It's different
stairs,
to how
though, dude. Yeah.
It's different to how it appears on my screen.
Same for everyone.
No, well,
Definitely.
Oh my fucking god.
Still surprised that you managed to shoot me through Boris. Didn't kill Boris, but killed me.
Well, I
well.
didn't actually shoot through you. Boris had jumped enough that his elbow, like I shot underneath him. I take it you guys didn't get into the next match.
I always disconnect and then come back in, just so it doesn't freeze.
Ooh, that's around as well. Maybe you'll try and sneak in like I did.
Really need to fix some of the shit on this.
I think that's a fucking massive understatement.
Well, the first thing that they can fix is the fact that characters aren't preloaded into the match, so as soon as the round starts, that's when it loads all the characters in. I've noticed it before, like I spawned opposite someone before and they weren't there until the round countdown disappeared. Aim for the head.
Apparently I'm fucking aiming at your shoulders. Fucking red dot on red armor does not work. Fucking... I'm assuming that there was a delay in you seeing me fire, right?
No, you were firing pretty much at the start, but I saw you just before I was ready to fire.
Because there was a distinct period of time there where you were kind of just standing there looking at me. I'm not taking any damage.
Get me down to like 12 every single time.
You were on like 0% health then on this. Holy shit. You had died on my screen and then you kept sliding on your back until you got up to medpen.
65 then.
Dying behind cover still.
I think I can hear you somewhere. You running around up top?
No, I'm running around down below. Are you running around up top?
No, but that's where your footprints I'm hearing from, like up top somewhere. I'm not running either, I'm walking as well. You died at the same time, but you got back up.
Still had like 5% health left. They need to work
That
on
fire
client.
extinguisher was good.
They need to work on that client side prediction better, because I think that's partially what's getting us.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm stuck.
You see that massive drop there after I'd taken cover?
I got stuck on the tree. Didn't even mid-bend then. Wait, you swapped guns?
Yeah, I killed you before.
I could have swore I heard a different gun, and then you reloaded, and it was like a completely different gun that you shot me with then.
No.
Been playing with you. I've seen you a couple of times, so I've like made noise to go a different direction. Go back down here.
Need to
I
get
know
my
your
fucking.
tactic.
Need to get my point of aim up just like half a centimeter. Just to sit there more consistently, because I'm always shooting at the shoulder line.
Well, when I play FPS games like this, I usually try and do a couple of body shots and then a drift to the head. Obviously, body shots are the easiest to hit. I've just lost control of my mouse. No, it's back. Okay.
What the fuck? You all saw that?
What was that?
The desync, like, you teleported into a headshot.
You teleported into that one.
Fucking dead ring.
Oh god, I got the R9, the R97. I can't believe that explosion didn't do anything to you. Fucking railing, I can't make pen, it's trying to reload.
You, where the fuck you? Yeah, this game.
I was trying to med pen, but it was like, no, prioritizing reload animation.
Didn't try a shift running to cancel the animation.
Yeah, I did, but it apparently, like, the lag, the server was still telling me I was in the animation. Where's everyone else tonight?
I don't know.
Are we missing something? Did Australia go to war?
It can't be that they ran out of fuel.
We almost ran out of fuel. Ah, fucking shit gun. A couple of petrol stations in Perth are out of fuel.
Yeah. Diesel's almost hit $3 now at the areas that we're at.
Already is over $3 where I am.
Seeing, like, I'm actually noticing that there's 2 price changes per day for fuel.
Nope, you came into my world.
You
Let's
were
hope for
bloody at the
close border.
same range as where I killed you before. Fuck off with your sniper rifle bullshit. Falcon Elite, thank you for the raid. You're shouting a shout out in a second, dude.
I was trying to freaking bastard.
Right now, we're punishing ourselves with gun rush. It is an extreme exercise in frustration. We do desync. Fuck, that was delayed.
You just took off like 30 points then. And another one. Jesus.
You were still crouched for me. Were you standing up then?
Yeah, I was standing up.
Yeah, your character was still crouched, man. Holy fuck.
That's why some of the shots don't land sometimes, because like I'm standing up shooting and you're like seeing me crouch shooting.
That was delayed.
Yeah,
Play
I
it
know, it's
again.
massively dead. Fuck it, I'll just smack you in the face with no scope. Yeah, the server's really struggling. Don't worry
Yep.
guys, PTU doesn't affect live.
That's right. It does not.
Okay, that one just didn't do anything.
What? I wasn't even there.
My gun just pointed up into the air. I think he just shot you under the chin.
Game.
Took me down to 27%, you bastard.
Out and back. You were behind cover there for me.
My gun doesn't want to work properly. Ah, there we go. My guy was holding the pistol like it was a sniper rifle.
Fuck.
That was just terrible, that gun. It just a little bloody machine gun. You know that shot you did? That hit me. I got damage, and then the damage disappeared.
Yeah, that's on my screen. I like shot next to your head. The server tick must have been on point that time.
Alright, this is where we don't win at all.
I don't know, man. The fucking desync we've been getting, you're probably gonna get it.
I don't know, I can't seem to backstab anyone at the moment, so
Alright, I'm back with my hacks on. Let's go.
too late now. Although, considering there's just two of us, you probably could climb that ladder before I stab someone. The agent is following me. What the hell? I was down there! What the hell? I've just died, but I'm running still.
What? You're not dead? This is bullshit. He's just trying to fucking med pen and shoot each other.
I can't seem to die.
There you go.
That put me down on 0 again. I couldn't move, and then 31 health came back. I could move again.
What is this game?
Yes!
What?
Like the sound of that.
What is this? This is bullshit. Oh man. You know what I mean? Fucking desync. Alright. Let's come over here. Get ready to go into the EU. A shout out to Falcon Elite. I spelled the name right. Hello. Man. Oh. That was not one of my best fucking gun rush runs. It was pretty fucking bad, actually. You have to get fucking back onto, what's it called? Aim labs. And I think my game's locked up. On a black screen. Capital ships are basically expensive cup chairs.
Where's that? Sounds like a
Spectrum.
post.
It is Spectrum. I don't know if this is worth reading, because it starts off, Morphologist's latest video contained a very depressing line within it. If you have a big ship, you could still do roleplay. Maybe this person was one of the guys that you railgun last night, Carlos.
Nah, well, that was my first thought, but no, doesn't look like it.
Alright, party invites. Send them out.
I'm just heading to Microtech.
Fuck. Where is everyone? It's unusual for a Wednesday night.
Yeah, I saw Bats or Baby Legs, one of them in in PU. Post pre-batch blues, I suppose.
Hmm.
Be hard to crack an Idris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just it.
No,
Well,
sorry, it'll be easy to crack an Idris. It will be hard to get into the Idris.
we just have to board it. That's all we gotta do.
Just pray like the other night where somehow that guy in the Idris crashed.
The only problem with that is that we couldn't, like, Spike ended up getting stuck in the pilot's chair.
Yeah. So I think that's because he crashed in the pilot seat, but I reckon you can still fly the Idris in the co-pilot seat.
But we just need to unlock the ports, don't we? Just need to unlock the ports and just pull the gun off. Unlock ports, turn
that was
shields
at
off,
the OM,
and then...
though. It'd be a bit risky trying to snap a new weapon on at the OM.
No, looks like we got some cats on my server anyway.
Crime stat increased. Hopefully no one comes and kills me. I'm in dead space, but I'm gonna run to the medical bay.
Section of that door opening was a bit far. Bridge doors will still be locked.
You've watched Battlestar Galactica, haven't you?
The new version, or new version, not the original.
Yeah, well, the 2006 version.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, that's what I've envisioned the Javelin to be. Like, where you're more giving orders to fighters and everything rather than trying to use the ship. Unless it's like with another big ass ship.
With the Idris as well, with its command room.
Yeah.
He spoke about that in Sydney.
How do we have 6 leftover pips now?
Desync.
Alrighty, apparently I'm still in an armistice zone, or not armistice, Comaray range, even though I'm in the middle of fucking dead space.
We heard Mr. Roberts attached a micro comm array to pirates.
Look at that. Oh shit! Oh, by the way, for everybody who is not aware yet, we did get our Wicklow Idris. That is it right there. It lacks a railgun though. So tonight's mission is to try and get a railgun. Now, before anybody starts offering to sell me a railgun, that's not how I want to equip this ship. It doesn't feel right. That said, with only 4 of us, I don't feel too confident that we're going to be able to, like, attracting a fucking Idris to steal a railgun from won't be that difficult. The possibility of actually being able to take the ship with just the 4 of us, maybe not so much. Hello, Lever. Yes, it is.
Into Grim.
I'm on the way.
It's quantum traveling to you.
I don't have any fighters left on this ship. I lost both my arrows last night. Thank you, dude. It was a team effort.
Get every arrow in the fleet, apparently. Also, every ship we have is an arrow.
So the only way I can really see us trying to bag an Idris at this time is probably
If one
being
crashes.
in heavy hitter light fighters. Like you and Spike and like arrows or something. I've got a what is it, the Inferno. I can do some decent ballistic damage to the front door.
Yeah, I need to go AFK for a minute and say goodnight to the kids, so I'm just gonna get this ship on a drift. That is correct, Sorrel. The ship has been christened the Bossanante, as suggested by Hex. Or Hexploitation. I thought it was a great name. Unfortunately, I can't name it properly.
See how many dicks are going to be Grim Hex waiting to kill me.
This
Alright.
guy's left something in his ship.
If there are people waiting Grimhex, I'm probably dead then. As soon as I hit open hang and the game crashed.
It's alright, I'll blow you up first.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna say goodnight to the kids.
You're still sitting there, Spike.
Fantastic.
You in the XL hangar?
No, I'm in one of the normal ones. In a small.
Yeah, I'm not picking anyone up. I'm 17 k's out though. I know I've just been radar locked by someone around here.
Yeah, there is a
I
guy.
just logged back in and I'm just in the
In
hangar
his
with no
ship.
ship now.
That guy finally noticed I was in his ship.
I have returned.
No, I can never figure out the orientation of Grim Hex.
In terms of up or down.
Yeah, well, like where the hangars, like the XL hangar is, to be honest.
Same for
So
the
you should be
marker.
heading towards the top now.
Yeah. It's like if I go around it, eventually I'll get to it.
Oh, Idris spotted. Idris spotted.
But where?
At, where are we? Virginie? Microtech? And it, oh, maybe it has its back door open. Let's wheel back around. And it has a railgun.
You gonna try and board it?
I will do. I just need to. It's just sitting there. Unfortunately, back door is closed. But let's give it a good old scan. Yeah, it's just off the. Idris P. Idris P. Unknown. Does that mean it's free?
Kind of. Whether or not you'll be able to get in is another thing. Try, I guess, just check all the doors.
Yeah. The back door is shut. Airlock is shut.
Mongrels?
But I can see if it'll open.
Oh,
Let's
here
go
he is. Where have you been?
Spacewalk.
I've been studying.
Oh no, he's moving. Oh, dirty dog. Come back.
Studying? That's what nerds do. You're not a nerd.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Nerd.
Well, there is. No, well, there is an Idris P still moving about. But he obviously saw I was tinkering with his airlock.
Okay. I have to restart this PC. I'll be back.
Roger.
Where did you go? Mr. Idris.
Got a Hornet tracking me.
Yeah, I had a Hornet as well. Look like he's doing much.
Prospector. Oh well. There's at least one active Idris P.
That's bizarre. Probably gonna try and follow me into my hangar.
If you request one, I can stand in your hangar.
Yep,
Don't have a boom tube, damn it.
I do.
Okay.
Wish I had
Hell, I
one.
can't see my ion on this terminal.
Oh, well, that Rex C2 is still at
XL?
RM1.
See, I got a bit of a trick agents with unwanted guests in hangars in Grim. Instead of trying to exit your ship, backspace. You wake up in your bed in the Idris, but you actually kick everyone out of the hangar. I did that with Ants the other night. Very good. Unable to do the claims. Thank you.
You flew overhead by the look of it.
Guardian looking at us.
Saber flew overhead.
Well, I don't see anyone in here.
No, I'm in here as well. Don't see anyone here.
Who's at the rear of the Idris? Is that you, Spike?
That's me. Yeah.
Lucky.
Dokely, dokely. Alright. Well. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back, Libby.
You may not, Carlos, have been installing Windows subsystem for Linux and Docker.
Sorry?
I was just installing what you recommended, Windows subsystem for Linux, and I'm running Docker. I'm gonna see if it has the fucking memory leak issues that the guys at work were bitching about, or if that fixes it. I don't study well by just reading things, so I'm building something basically, teaching myself as I build.
Well, Lemmy, after flying your Wolf last night, that's going to be my goal for next patch, is to grind out the favour I need.
Yeah. I'll help you farm up the metals and stuff if you...
Oh, no, I should only need favour, which I'll get by doing the headhunter stuff anyway, I'm guessing.
Oh, you mean you've got the metals?
No, you can get around it by upgrading the ICTI, and you get the ICTI and the Atlas back, so you don't end up with 500 pulses.
What's wrong with 500 pulses?
Oh, nothing.
I don't mean to rep.
Stop
I
you from
mean,
logging into your account.
That's
the recipe
to get
needs metals, doesn't it?
no, it just needs favour.
Yeah.
That's the other one.
Yeah,
If you got the rep.
Oh, I see.
yeah, then that just needs...
There's more than one
favour if you
recipe,
got the
is
rep.
there?
There's two.
Yeah, but you have to unlock the
One's
second rep level to get it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
which will take,
Takes like
20.
5 favors to get the.
yeah, 15 favours to get the required rep, and then an extra 5 for that's the military wolf. The other one's a stealth one.
Gotcha.
But apparently, yeah, the ICTI and the Geo, you just keep reusing it.
What are we doing?
I found an Idris
thing
that
as
they
last
saw
night.
me tapping at the side and took off.
Try to take over the Idris.
I actually got on somebody else's ship and stood behind the pilot. Then he noticed, tried to fly away.
I feel like everybody's just not going to be flying anything tonight. I went around and looked at the rest of it before, and it was pretty damn dead.
I think we got
I suppose Idris
FSS.
pilots have nothing to fear from a patch, so you know,
Yeah.
it's an
Yeah,
Idris
I found-
pilot going to lose.
I found the Idris at Vegeta Point. Oh, Port
Nice.
Tressler, sorry, wherever we were. Tressler. Above Microtech, it was just chilling there. So I'm just at last night's battleground. There are still wrecks here.
We have a Mantis.
No.
We do not.
That's me.
I've just brought the Bossanante back to Grim to put away for storage.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Your Black Wolf last night and 18 ICTGOs. Hey, Sorrel, you can't start a bloody biker game though, can you? I can. I can start my biker game and fit the ball with Noxes. Look at this. Look at all these Noxes here. That's 21. 21 Noxes. But wait, there's still more. I've not only got the 3 pulses that I bought in game, but I've got another. Look at this. Look at this. Another 24 pulses. So I have 27 pulses in total. Plus, was it 20 Noxes? 21 Noxes.
C2 has some containers of RMC floating above it.
Alright. What are we doing?
You open the front door of an Idris and trying to fly into the damn thing.
Yes, that
Yep,
is
that's what I was
correct. I'm gonna grab a arrow for this.
I go my Inferno.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your
Just
vehicle
claim my
has been
terrapin in
moved to
case
our
I need it.
storage facility.
I love watching that little bad guy bounce off the walls.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Actually, can you put a terrapin through the front door?
I think these guys are here for my bounty, considering they're following me.
Your insurance
The ones
claim
up
Bounty.
at the
No, they're below in the hangar area, in the
Okay.
main course.
There are a few dudes at the ASOS.
There's 3 of them down there.
Emoting at me.
Guess I burnt myself worse than I thought yesterday. Because today was like, what's that rough spot on my beard? And then I realized I actually burnt the skin really badly underneath it, and it's like fucking
Ooh.
blistered.
Yeah.
Like, yay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Go,
system.
go, go.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So, Aurora Mark II.
You mean the Scorpius Mini?
Yep, the baby Scorp. That's right.
You mean marketing needs to sell something?
Look,
Yes.
I don't know if you guys know about this, but there's a war
When is that
going
not
on
true?
in the Middle East, which is driving the price of oil up. And Chris's yacht, as much as we all like to think it does not run on hopes and dreams. The price of a marine fuel is just skyrocketing. So he's got to sell those ships.
I don't think the Aurora Mark II is going to do it. I reckon we need the F8A.
Oh
They
man.
used to release the Javelin into the PU.
No, the Kraken. Get the Kraken out there.
Release the Kraken.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think the Ironclad is going to sell like absolute mother frickin' hotcakes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Please visit us again.
Clear out my backpack.
It's probably going to be really nice as well because like their build pipeline starts looking like it's getting really sorted. Like some of the ships they've turned out have been pretty polished and nice. You know, like I reckon it's going to be pretty fancy for a Drake Rust Bucket. It will just accidentally invalidate all other ships in its class. Oh, whoops. You overtune it. Ah, shucks, guys.
It's alright, we'll get it in the next sale.
Conveniently after the refund window has closed.
Oh god. We have not been indoctrinated. I swear we haven't.
Yep. We're just used to it. We're like, I don't know, victims of abuse. We've just grown used to it. It's just normality now.
Welcome to the
Alright, I'm out.
vehicle retrieval system.
I think they're all waiting for you. They're all waiting for agents.
Of course they
Yeah,
are.
there's Stims, Ultra Toxin, Widow,
Vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us
all
again.
floating around here in space.
Fucking role players.
ID invite, please.
Oh,
Invite sent.
And will it work?
Ah, of course. Of course. Did you get it?
Hmm. No, strangely. I think there was some sort of pending tab in the Mobiglass.
I've just found an ASD battery. Right.
Pending.
Sorry,
Ah,
a big orange
nothing
battery.
there.
Your vehicle
I got the timed out message then. I guess you passed leader to someone.
Did Carlos. You're up.
Thank you. Received.
I wouldn't store your ship in the hangar when it's on the bottom. It doesn't store. You have to exit your hangar.
Nah, it's alright. I'm good. I have 2 arrows.
Yep, there you're going to get 2 arrows come
Yep.
up. One of them's going to explode on the impact.
Well, no, one of them's just gotten pushed down further. Bye, arrow.
Muffled explosion in the distance.
Do the
Yeah.
PAF batteries persist?
Careful though, because
Not-
don't
not
get
through a
someone to walk
patch.
into your hangar.
Righto. Because one of those ships we blew up must have dropped one and a whole pile of drugs.
This is where we need the Kraken. We just have most of our ships on the Kraken and set the med beds to Kraken.
Yeah.
We don't have to deal with fucking Grim Hex.
I'm waiting. Who's ever in that MSR was running a serious amount of drugs.
Nice.
Contracted?
Smuggling in the MSR.
I don't think so. Because they had the PAF thing there as well. It's all just drifting in space near it. It doesn't appear to be contracted, but you can't tell from scanning. But there's Widow, Ultra Toxin, Slam, Stims, Pinata of goodies.
Takeoff complete.
Who is on the server?
Landing gear raised.
Bunch of 13s. Only 2 FFS. G4 near NY, they hang around with FFS. He's also one of them.
Shields offline.
Contracted stims, yeah. Say all of that drugs and stuff is contracted.
So what do you think is the Idris then? That we're going to be hunting?
Well,
Crusader or
there's-
Microtech?
Been one spotted at Microtech, so that's where we go.
Alright, Microtech it is.
Oh man. So I've been looking for information on like weapons and how they interact with armor. Now that we've almost got 4.7. And all I'm finding is these fucking bloody Care Bear takes on that the light fighter meta is dead. Capital ships and bigger ships are gonna, are coming into their own now because of armor.
Oh no, I fitted cannons. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's died.
Well, I think they need to take a page out of what Eve does. So, if you've got like a small ship, you can technically hit a larger ship. You're just not very effective.
Well, that's what they've done. So
Yeah, because they've got signature radius on all their items. So a big ship's got a big sig, so you can hit it quite well with the lasers, ballistics, or missiles. Like you'll be able to hit that no matter what, pretty much.
yeah,
You won't be doing much damage. But then it's the inverse. If you've got a massive missile, it's going to have a very hard time locking onto a tiny target. And same with the bigger guns. The sig for the bigger guns to track is terrible, so you're not going to hit the smaller ship often.
So what they've done with armor is they've essentially added 2 modifiers to it to determine how much damage that armor can take. And you've got physical and energy modifiers. The higher the number, the more damage that weapon needs to be capable of overcoming. And if it can't do over that, apparently it doesn't actually penetrate.
And I think like what it will do, it's not going to have much of an effect on big ships in a weird way, but what it will do is force fighters to choose a loadout
Yeah.
or a role. So if you want to fight other fighters, you go small, fast, repeatery things. And if you want to fight bigger ships, you go cannons, and you leave yourself open to fighters who fit to fight you. And I think that's an excellent design intention.
Well,
I'm not
that's-
quite sure if it'll have the my large ship is awesome now effect that people are proposing though.
Well, that's kind of what, like, I was coming up with a piracy composition for when we go into the next patch, and I kind of realized that dictating individual loadouts is a waste of time now and restricts op leaders with their, you know, ability to dictate to their team what they're going to need. So I sit there and go, oh yeah, you can only run the Scorpius shoes in this build. And then an op leader decides, oh, well, I actually need, you know, the Scorpius to be able to take on bigger ships this time around. Everybody's not going to be equipped to do that because I've dictated that you got to use this build. So instead, what I'm doing is I'm giving the principles of what we want to achieve, and then sitting there going, to be able to do that, you should have this equipment. So, you know, like telling everybody if you're going to run...
You can almost define it as roles, right?
Yeah.
You can almost be like, you should have, you know, a Mantis, a ship that's fitted to strip shields, a ship that's fitted to damage large ship armor, and fighters that are fitted to fight other fighters. You know what I mean? Like, you could keep it pretty high level and work on like suggested compositions. Because I mean, it's going to be like, there's going to be quite a few ways to skin that cat, right? Because the other thing that I don't think has really come to light about this in a lot of those posts is that as you damage the armor, it becomes vulnerable to smaller caliber weapons.
Yeah,
so you potentially only need 1 or 2 ships that are fit.
Lever. Don't skin cats, please.
So Peter fitted fighters can be effective again. So yeah, I mean, there should be a role, but there should be somewhat more of a role for maybe heavy fighters or something in these new compositions. Like as your slightly tankier PDCs can't do anything to me, but I can damage your shields and weaken your armor or something.
Creature Axe. Soon. Patch soon. For us zombie, like...
It'll be within 24 hours, right?
Yeah. As pirates, we can actually set ourselves up to operate as, you know, a configured team. In fact, it's in our interest to do that now. With, you know, distortion weapon, like, with the introduction of the changes to armor, the pendulum has swung away from just using ballistic weapons to get through armor to then disable the ship, back towards distortion damage being the better method. So burn down the shields with energy weapons and then distort the ship so that you can actually disable it. Board and seize it as well.
Yeah.
Like, you can
just have a few ballistic pit fighters to defend you.
Yeah. Like, going into the next patch, I'm going to guide our op leaders where they'll be running 2 distinct teams. Like, from 3.18 onwards, we pretty much, you know, scrapped all the different, you know, teams that we used to run because of soft death. Soft death just made distortion damage redundant. Distortion damage also mysteriously broke around the same time too. Which meant, like, we didn't need a dedicated boarding team anymore. We could just use everybody, put everybody in meta fighters, disable the ship, as long as we didn't keep shooting it after its soft death. You know, we could then tell some of the fighter pilots to get out board the ship whilst other, other pilots, you know, provided security. Well, now we're having to shift back to, you know, these distinct teams to be able to concentrate effort on disabling the ship, and then have some of the, you know, team concentrated on providing overall security.
Have you got cargo room on your ship, Carlos? I've got a few ship parts here.
That's Inferno. There's no interior.
Okay.
But I've just jumped away anyway.
Hello, Justin.
Right. Yeah, I found some floating ship parts.
Like, I'm interested to see how they go with the large fleet fighting, but I still think that they've created the conditions where those ships whose job is to try and take down the larger ships are a bit too vulnerable to fighters that are, you know, set up to go and engage them. It feels like they need to start trying to fix the ship archetype so that they start doing their jobs.
Yeah, because I'd like to see an Idris paired with a hammerhead. Because the hammerhead will be perfect to defend against light fighters or any kind of medium ships trying to take out the Idris shields. Something that the PDCs might not be able to cope. You've got like a fully crewed hammerhead. Problem is, the hammerhead's just too stupidly weak against anything above its class. So if they've got like another Idris, you just one-shot them, like last night.
Yeah.
It's like, I think the big ships need to take some punishment from like instant. Was it I'm going to call it the doomsday weapons, from like the Idris. I think they need to have like a different multiplier, so those type of weapons should be perfect for cap ships, but absolutely dog shit for anything else under cap ships.
Well, it's too easy to aim and engage, right? Like,
Yeah,
that Idris...
Is too fast.
I don't think it's the speeds of the weapon, like of the projectiles. Like, it's too easy to aim an Idris, right? Like, the way that the Idris moves, if you set yourself up right, you can take out most, you know, everything below pretty much a Polaris in one hit. Whereas, like, the ballistic solution that you're trying to achieve with an Idris Railgun against smaller targets should take way longer than a bigger one. And part of the reason for that should be is that the ship's nose doesn't move that fast. Like, the Idris, even the Polaris, like, they handle like they're just bigger fighters. And they shouldn't.
I reckon a good, or an interesting fix, or a controversial fix for the Idris would probably to get rid of the single mounted railgun and turn it into like a size 9 dual turret. So it's more of a broadside type of cannon, like on the Perseus.
Yeah, I don't think they'll end up doing anything like that. Like, they want, because it's part of Squadron 42, they want it to have like that weapon there. But the way it's currently set up is that it's too strong because of its agility. Like, its ability to maneuver makes it too strong. Like, Idris
Then when you remove the agility, you remove the gun's effectiveness to shoot pretty much anything. It's the issue that they're facing.
Shoot other Idris and stuff, it can slug
no,
it out
like
with
that.
bigger
That's
things,
just it.
which
Like,
is
that's
it
the
should
way it should be fighting. Like, capital ships.
Yeah.
When you think about like movies like Star Wars and that, like, the capital ships are there slugging it out, but they're mainly using their turrets, right? We don't have anything like the Idris where it's got its like one big gun that shows up consistently. Normally it's like a special ship, you know, and it's the only one of its type, and it shows up and just fires its big fuck off gun. Like, probably the best example of a sci-fi series that utilizes railguns in the same way that the Idris works is Halo. Halo, the majority of the ships there, Halo's ships are normally just built around a fucking railgun. And everything's there to support it. Yeah, kind of, but like, they go for a more realistic model, whereas like, we're not flying in that realistic model there. Like, these are World War II planes in space. But with like with Halo, even then, like, you have to point the entire ship towards where you want to fire it, but you're trying to engage at maximum ranges so that you can do the most amount of damage possible and give yourself the most amount of opportunity to have follow-up shots. Whereas here, your goal is to get as close to your opponent as possible so that you can shoot them and then cause them to miss you, and then you're trying to shoot them again. Whereas realistically, like, you know, frigate-size Idrises with frigate-size capital ships with railguns on them like the Idris should be attempting to stay at range and just slug it out. So if,
The
you
thing
know,
that makes the railgun feel so bad is that there's no warning for the person getting shot at. Like, there should almost have something like the missile lock warning that they can play around, you know? Like, they just get fucking blatted and wake up in Skyrim, and that just doesn't feel good. Like, it's okay for it to be powerful, but there should be some sort of Star Trek style. They're powering up their weapons, Captain. They're getting a target lock on us. You know, it should be something like that, so that at least people get
well, this
an
is where
opportunity to evade or something.
this is where like how we actually target lock ships should matter, right? You know, and smaller ships taking longer to acquire a ballistic solution on with a bigger gun. Like an Idris railgun should not be firing at fighters or anything like that, taking them out in one hit. What'd you find? Idris railgun?
I came to SMO 22. No, it's a raft loading up copper as cargo at SMO 22.
I found a Mustang.
That would be
Is
contracted.
copper a rip? Would it be contracted?
Yeah.
Looking for an Idris.
Yeah, but piracy.
Yeah,
I came
look
here
at-
looking for an Idris. I just happened to find a raft. It's got a player. It's loading up cargo. We sure copper would be contracted?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Just gonna quickly check UEX.
We've
Just
both
see-
got crime stat 5, so we can't sit out here forever.
Cool. Prime stat 4,
nice.
but yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've got 5. I killed 27 people last night.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Yeah.
count when they're all on the same ship, like multiple times.
My head was juicy.
Did those
7
guys
people
come
on the
back
hammerhead.
again after I left?
Yeah,
Oh god.
they showed up in a hammerhead, like they fully crewed a hammerhead. They were
Oh,
engaging
wow.
for a little bit, and then, you know, they made the mistake of getting too close and in front of the Idris, and Carlos just fucking blapped them.
I feel bad. I'm like, it's so terrible.
But
Yeah,
they
they went
Yeah,
so
the
quiet.
knowledge
they
gap.
went really
The knowledge
quiet.
gap in this game is huge. You know? Yeah. Like,
Cool.
that's part of the problem.
Part of it is
Like-
experience, though, right? Like, people just
It
don't
is, it's
have that level of
experience,
experience. And, you know, they were all fucking gung-ho and ready to go. Like, they were like, yeah, we're gonna go kick the shit out of these guys in our hammerhead. Not fully understanding that. They were just,
I don't think this is contracted. I just looked it up on UEX. SMO 22 is a sale location for copper.
sale or buy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, buy, yeah.
Okay.
Sale to the player. A buy location, yeah.
We got bounty hunters on
Fine.
me now.
Oh, you've got a.
Yeah, we've all got crime stats. We're waiting for you to say there's an Idris here.
I went to jail.
I'm looking. I came here looking for an address. Just, I found actual piracy.
I wasn't going to pay 270,000 in fines.
Why the hell not?
Blew up a birthday
If
party
If
that
you
had
start
cake.
with a crime stat, then you get an Idris.
billion.
Yeah, I just figured that if I cleared the crime stat, I'd just have it again quickly. I'm like, we struggle at the start of all these events trying to find or attract a target worth body hitting.
Unfortunately,
Where are you
I found
going,
one
Assault?
straight up and we weren't ready.
Came to you guys.
Oh, we're waiting for you.
Why? Do what?
Aren't you in a mantis?
Yeah, but you haven't called out any targets that need targeting.
Oh, we're just gonna go to OM1 and sit there.
Ah,
Yeah,
well,
we had
that's
an
fine.
old mate in his little Mustang.
I'm at OM1.
Just see what we can find, but I think the bounty hunters are on us now anyway.
Oh, of course, Al.
Yeah, I think
Um,
I jumped to Spike or someone.
Your delay lock to small targets isn't it a bit weird at close ranges? At what range does Idris Black fighters reliably? It really... Like,
Depends on their speed, but
Yeah.
usually 3 to 4 Ks.
yeah. The Idris has too much nose authority, yes. Like, it's able to... You know, like, the further a target is away from the Idris nose, the easier it is to track. Because you don't have to move your nose as much to be able to maintain track of it. And the gun has the ability to reach out 9 kilometers. So...
Yeah, those circle maths are really devastating, right? When you think about it's turning circle in such a small little circle in the middle, and then you think about how far away you are and how far you have to traverse in terms of like arcs. Like that's what makes it so bloody hard to get behind an Idris who knows you're there.
Yeah.
Because all he has to do is rotate, and you have to cross this huge distance. It's so easy for him to make the little pie slice angle to fucking blap you.
That's why, like, the Idris needs to handle more like a fucking boat.
Yeah.
More than what it does now. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care that people
you think
will
about
get
big ships,
upset.
right? They have to commit to a course.
Yeah.
And then, like, it takes them a long fucking time to change their course again. And so that's what it should be like. It should be like, okay, I've started to turn. Oh shit, the fighter's going left, but I've started to turn right. And, like, it'll be 10 fucking minutes until I can turn back to the left now. But, you know, I like that at all.
Like, the feel of the whole sea when it's fully laden is how the Idris should fly. And people will get upset about that. Like, a lot of Idris owners will get upset because they're like, oh, but then I can't turn and, you know, I can't aim at things. And it's like, well, you're not supposed to be engaging. You shouldn't be engaging things that are smaller than you. Like,
deploy your fighters from the hangar and send them out to deal with it.
You've got...
No, that requires friends.
You got turrets. Turret gunners. You know, you should be using turret gunners to defend your ship. Your PDC should be there to assist with defending against torps and missiles, and then you deploy fighters to provide standoff against, you know, any, you know, ships that are trying to close with you.
What's the damping range on the Mantis?
12 kilometers.
Oh.
You're 7 Ks off the OM.
Yeah, I jumped straight to the OM.
Doesn't really have fixed gun auto gimbal. Its rounds just travel fast enough that it can pretty much reach out and touch a target.
Is that a contact?
Up to 9 kilometers quite quickly.
But while I put the QD on, do we have anybody else here?
Well, I came here.
Put it on
to
anyway.
Targets. Hopefully someone will come in like a big ass ship that we can board. Just realised I'm in a ship that can't technically fit inside the Idris, which is going to be interesting.
I'm bringing one to you. Not an Idris, but a target.
Is he still chasing you?
Mm-hmm.
Or is he like slow boating behind you or something?
Well, he got to me somehow even though I doglegged like 50 million fucking
there he is.
ways.
Snowy the pleb.
No, that's someone else.
Oh, here's someone else. Catfish Bullman and another guy and another guy. You've just bought all the light fighters. 5, 6 light fighters.
It's a Scorpius. Oh, FSS are here. JFAD.
Of course, yeah.
Snowy the pleb.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit any of these
FSS
guys.
There's fucking 5 fighters here.
Yeah, just pull out. Let him go.
I would like to leave, please.
Turn
Dampeners
the
off.
dampener off. Field's still up. They have one themselves. No, it was just yours taking forever to turn off.
Oh, they just love firing missiles, don't they?
Left.
Agents
I dipped
away.
out as the missiles exploded behind me. Like, I heard them explode and my quantum took off and I didn't take hits.
And there's a Polaris heading that way as well.
No, we don't want a Polaris.
Oh no, it might be a Zeus.
I want to go back and get the wolf and fight them. Telefon.
You get hit with like 20 missiles at once like I did.
Hmm.
Ah.
They had a lot of missiles.
Problematic. Oh, spikes on Hurston. Is that prison?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you already die?
Oh yeah. I lost like as soon as they all got in, they all launched missiles at me, and I just died. There's nothing I could do.
How are they able to get
That's
the
a lot of
locks out
missiles.
fast? I'm gonna need some fuel.
You're going to die.
We'll see.
Gonna go and check some sites on the ground to see if there's any Idris's solo Idris pilots just doing frickin' bunkers or anything.
Owner, security, faction, security. Okay.
Thinking about it, you know, in the future where we might try for Idris's is transport stations in Pyro. For some reason you always do see Idris's around there.
Mobile respawn point.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Hey, my little raft buddy's still here.
There's a Perseus here on the ground. There's another ship.
Shields offline.
Are they following you? The Perseus.
No, I think the Perseus was already landed there. There's a whole stack of ships there. What's your sentence, Spike?
12 hours or something.
Yep. I don't think I'm in combat.
How about we all go to prison then?
I can cycle us through. Pretty sure I've still got like over close to 200,000 merits.
I'm gonna go to the Comaray and let that take me.
Oh, sorry.
Take me, Comaray, take me.
You could always pay off your fines.
No, I've got like 27 homicides. I'm not paying that off.
I just mean it'll cost you less merits when you get there. You pay off what you can.
Kill me. Do it.
I don't think this Comaray wants to kill me.
Oh, shooting at the fucking pirates.
I am.
What's a bet? All the fucking. I've already got somebody on me.
Yeah. There we go. Missile took me out, or the torp. They weren't having it. Oh, what? No, the Comaray wasn't working for me, so it's trying to send me to Grim.
Fuck, these guys are really fast on following me here.
That's nice and easy when you've got a fat god marker to follow, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, like the amount of time that it takes to go from dead space to a moon and then to a Comaray specific.
Yeah, it's only like a couple of, like, not even a second worth if they're hanging around the area.
Fucking missile missed.
No, that'll be their missile. I want their missile.
Fucking. Where the missile exploded. Right. It exploded right in the cockpit. And did absolutely nothing.
I'm running around in a new
I just-
Babbage with the crime stat
I just
5.
realized I'm running this game on the Wi-Fi and it's working.
Quantum drive is now on.
I filed a whatever maintenance job with the apartment building that I'm staying in.
Oh.
After I I was running a network monitor and you could clearly see like literal dropouts on the network every like few seconds. And then like yesterday or day before or whatever, I saw some maintenance guys in the hallway downstairs ripping out all this ancient looking shit like HD boxes. And just like filling up a truck outside with them. The guy was like, "You want any free HD boxes?" I was like, "What can you do with those now?" He's like, "Nothing." Like fucking coax boxes and shit. And so I think they must have gone down and ripped it all out and rewired it.
Put it in a
Oh,
museum.
you are.
Alice is going to enjoy this because I think my ping is 2.
Fuck you.
Mine's 4.
Quantum drive.
It's 6.
I've cleared all my other crimes. I'm in
And
new
I'm
Babbage. But all the
through a
guards
Wi-Fi.
are running away from me.
Because it's 4, that's pretty damn good.
This is crazy. Come on, shoot me, guards. Don't run away.
You've murdered 27 people, Carlos. They're afraid.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's like, oh my god, he's just running away from me. You've got a gun. Shoot me. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare to try and get to prison. See these bounty hunters, are they flying around New Babbage for me? I want to see them.
Check fire.
Come on, you bastard. Shoot at me.
I suck in party chat every time.
Okay. Shields.
Should have kept that 80 billion that someone sent me and seen if I could buy stuff for another Idris.
That was a fucking missile from the fucking station.
Yeah, but I did that as well from the comm array, but it didn't send me to prison, it just sent me to my home station.
17 hours. 3 minutes, holy fuck.
Try to get, okay, is there any guards around here that I can die to? the spaceport now.
64,750.
Yeah, at the spaceport, you can just go surrender at the admin terminal.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that, shit. I cleared my crime, like I cleared all the fines on it and then walked away. Forgot about that.
Yeah, but it's a surrender button.
Oh,
Remember when the
I'm at that spaceport now.
NPC security would have you up in space and they'd give you a chance to shut off your engines? If you shut your engines off, you could surrender?
Yep. And then they'll crash into you and you get a fucking extra criminal charge. Like, it was so fucking dumb.
I remember one time a whole group of us came out of jump and got hit with the NPC police. And we were just sitting there while they did a scan on the ship. And then someone's like, hang on, no, run away. They'll arrest you and you'll lose all the loot in the ship. And that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
This guy's dressed like Microtech security. He's even got his armor's got Microtech symbols on it. His guns have.
No. Not Psy, is it?
It's not Crusader. No, this is Microtech. It says
75,000 merits.
Hmm.
Just got to log into the cartel account.
No, there's no dancer mode anymore.
Yeah, they broke a lot. Well, they turned a lot of the emotes off.
I wonder why. It's not like you could have used it to glitch through a door or anything.
How much do you reckon the new Aurora Mark II is going to cost?
Still technically a starter, isn't it?
Yeah,
Supposed
it's
to be.
like,
I'm gonna say $90.
because it's around the penguin sort of size.
But it's got wings that extend.
Yeah.
So, you know.
5. It's got modularity.
Yeah.
There's another 5.
Oh, modularity, yeah, true, yeah. Okay. Price of yacht fuel's gone up, another 5.
Spike, how many merits did you need?
45,000, I think. Yes, that seems good.
Alright, Carlos? Are you in prison yet?
Yeah, I'm in prison. I needed 75,000. I cleared most of my fines, but it would have been a lot more.
Oz Cookie Monster. Okay.
Yeah, that's me. Nom nom nom.
Cookie.
75. 25. And then,
The system works.
you feel the rehabilitation just wash over you?
Yeah.
Like that scene from Shawshank. I can genuinely say I am rehabilitated. Yes, sir. I'm not a threat to society.
Mine was 67. Oh, it's probably been about 3 minutes now. So, probably do that.
Wait, skilled ops. I know that name.
We fought that person last
What the
night
hell? I was going to the
multiple
surface.
times.
Yeah, he's here. In what looks suspiciously like a bomber?
Oh shit. Well, good thing it's a new patch tomorrow. We're running low. Just burnt through the majority of our merits. We've only got 26,000 left. We'll have to
Yeah, we can do
organize
another
yeah, we'll have to organize a smuggling run. And this time we won't give Carlos the bag.
No.
Fucking
In my defense, that was the server cleaning up a lot of items in the area.
you're still not getting the bag.
No, I just want to say, oh, it's a C1. Skilled ops is in a C1.
That's not
You know what? If I wound up at a trading location and there was a mantis flying around with me in it who killed you yesterday, would you land your C1 and start loading cargo?
I saw your name yesterday. That's the
Like,
thing.
yeah, a lot of the people yesterday when they were talking in global about, you know, what was at OM1 versus what we actually had at OM1 was quite comical.
Agents killed everyone in his arrows.
Yeah, like, you know, we were hacking, one-shotting
Like
people.
4 arrows or something.
Yep. There was 4 of them.
But the only thing that they
sell it.
consistently got right was that there was an Idris there.
Yep.
But half the time they're saying, "Oh, the Idris killed me." I'm like, "No, I didn't. Wasn't even looking at you."
Just crazy as well. Like, it wasn't streaming. We didn't have anybody show up to come and fight us.
To be honest, we also didn't have bounties immediately at the start.
We had them for a while though. Like, when we got them, like, we were there for a long time.
Smoke 1989 is back on the server.
Merc worked. Need someone taking out 85k. Okay, they're talking about a fucking mission that they're struggling with. I thought they were like offering to pay credits to take somebody out in game. They were talking about a mission on
Bounty
Spectrum.
for 85k.
Oh, look at that. My debt to society has been repaid. I have been
Isn't it?
rehabilitated.
Warm citizen.
I'm no longer a star criminal. I am now a star civilian.
A star citizen.
A pre-criminal, if you will. Raft. T1. Corsair. Guess Riari Caltag's got people trading.
There was quite a few ships at what's it called?
Aurora. Shoot it.
Quite a few ships at Anvik as well, although it didn't look like there was anybody there at the time. A lot of ships left abandoned.
Still feel like I should have pirated that raft at Smo 22. Doesn't feel right to leave someone moving cargo and not pirate them.
Gotta pick our targets.
Yeah.
It's to start with an I.
I wanted to pirate it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I wasn't Idris owner. Where would I be?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim, thank you. Please visit your bank.
You know, it's funny, the only guards in New Babbage that have weapons are the guards that are behind a bulletproof glass.
I thought the ones at the customs gates.
Yeah, all the other NPCs seem to have their guns disappeared. So they're all running around scared, and it's not the only ones.
I mean,
that are
they
behind
can get out of there. Those doors at the back open for them if they want to go
okay.
out.
Is there any at the PAFs?
I checked the paths on the way over, but it doesn't mean there's not someone there now.
Guess I'll check Aberdeen's and some here still.
Might sit in a light fighter. Still do enough damage with a light fighter.
Oh, righty.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
All systems online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
All right. So still at Microtech looking for an Idris.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
but it's pretty dead over here. I'm back at OM1.
Got some ship activity over here, but not an Idris.
No Idris, no work.
Right, I'm back.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Check the Hathor sites on Aberdeen.
Yeah, there was nothing at the first one, and I'm at the second one now, and there's just nothing of note.
Guys, can you send us a
We'll just-
party invite, please?
All just abandoned ships all over the ground.
Are you saying I have authority?
Well, you're the party lead.
So no.
Authority.
Responsibility. Alright, well I guess we'll try Crusader and see if there's anything going on over at Daymar. I don't need to...
Like, where are the people that are usually sitting on the Hathor sites near Idris or Polaris?
Means that.
Like it is
Actually,
a
what
bit...
server are we even on? Are we on
This
Oz?
is
or
Oz.
Asia?
Yep.
Like, it's a pretty big stretch though, like, for the night before a patch.
I just found
Yeah.
N5 and an arrow at Port Tressler. Yeah, night before the patch, I think honestly everyone's parked up all their shit, they've claimed all their ships,
Yeah.
and they're just watching Netflix.
You working tomorrow, Spark?
Working tomorrow, no.
No, cool. Yeah, I've got tomorrow.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Wonder if my mass drivers will take out Entz's arrow in one hit. He's just sitting in front of me. Not gonna lie.
Just sort of sit there and hope he flies into your windscreen.
I'll just hang out at Port Tressler and see if I see an Idris taking off and I can follow it. Seems like it's good a plan as any.
Just called up an Idris, not an Idris, an arrow. I've got, oh yeah, this one's got weapons on it. Pulled it up and went, oh, it's got no components. And I've got,
Now
I'll
you know.
call up the other one. Oh, the other one's got no weapons on it.
Now you know why I fit all my ships in every patch. This is the off I do. And Spike gives me shit sitting in my hangar during ops.
It might just come in my bloody lightning.
As is traditional, next patch for the first day, I'm gonna fly the glaive. Hey, you stop that.
What?
I heard that sniggering.
I was about to say,
Could be good.
why would you want to disappoint yourself that early into the patch?
As long as you're not like Hannibal and going
It's
off
traditional.
Starfarer.
Starfarer. At least they had balance. Last time I looked, they had at least balanced the glaive so that it had some decent, had a decent armor threshold. I haven't gone back to check. In the first round, it was balanced
here
so
we
the
go.
Panthers couldn't.
Wanted to buy Idris Railgun.
Figure out where they're doing the trade and steal.
Yeah, that's right. Please tell us where you're fucking meeting.
Someone get eyes on Johnny Stabs.
Fucking textures on Thema are not loading.
It's the performance enhancement upgrades.
For BTU.
Found like a dead Polaris. Two trees. Thank you for the follow. Hey, we hit 1,700 followers.
Yay.
So enthusiastic.
Contribute next patch. I
What you
will
need to do,
fucking
because-
murder 1,700 people.
Because now you got 1,700 followers. That's a milestone. You have to do another ship sale. Assault's not allowed to win or enter.
Ship sale. I'm selling this ship now, am I? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ship sale.
Alright,
it.
guys. I'm going to sell the Aurora Mark II. Gonna cost you double what you'd get it from CIG.
Thanks for reminding me to watch the stream so I can earn more tickets to win another ship.
Pants Hot Flash. Sizemore. What a name. Anything interesting over at Atreides there, Spike?
I saw someone driving around in a ground vehicle, and they might be aligning dishes. I can see one dish is aligned here at the moment. Other than that, just the usual.
More importantly, are they in an Idris?
No, none of those are around at the moment.
We might as well just pull out my Idris, and the first person to try and board it gets my railgun.
CIG hasn't said anything about putting the Idris Railgun in the shop yet, have they?
Nope.
In game? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I hope some crazy bug allows it to be a blueprint. It requires
Who
like
did say it'll be available in the game within the last year. He said it on a Star Citizen Live.
well, technically it is in the game.
Nah, he was talking about them being earnable and viable, purchasable, something like that. probably when they release the Bengal or some shit, you know, something else that people want, then they'll feel safe enough to deprioritize their big pay to win ship. Replace it with another one. Oh, I think it's bedtime. Falling asleep.
Time for me.
Yeah, getting old. Alright, logging off, lads.
Alright, girls.
Nothing could go wrong if I just alt F4 in my ship night before a big patch, right? I'll be fine.
As long as it's one that you didn't buy a game, should be fine.
Bye, Mantis.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you, Boris.
Later.
See you, Lemon.
Later.
35 Street, Spring Streak. Congratulations, Najib. This is where we find an Idris now.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what happened with Carlos's railgun. The entire team spent most of the night hunting for it. Most of them logged out because they had to be responsible adults. Decided to camp on one of Crusader, and then one just showed up. I'll see they're loading up. Like, what about Nyx? Like, would there be people cruising around there?
Maybe Pyro.
It could be.
I guess it's trying to find the right location though, right? No, I've not had ice cream on my Idris yet there, Diamond.
Seems a couple of weapons of mine have disappeared. My ships, and they're not here. I can't find them.
Alright, if we don't find an Idris in the next half hour, I'm gonna go to Wicklow Silo station and gather the kit that I've got there and bring it back to my home location. Start prepping for the patch, new patch. Part of that prep is throwing away like 40 fucking hover bikes and hoping that
you'll get that back. Don't worry about that.
it'll duplicate it all. That's what will happen.
Yeah. What happens is when you don't actually have those items on you, when the patch releases, it checks and goes, all right, let's see. Oh, this guy's supposed to have 40 bikes, but he's got none in his account because they're unknown, so we'll spawn another 40. Mind you, that's what I'm doing at the moment, is throwing shit into my elevator, packing stuff up so I don't lose it.
Shields online.
It'll be, it'd have to be mongrel, bloody HB hover bikes.
Could be down for some contested zones.
Would there be anyone there? I don't even think I've got my pyro character over there anymore. That's it, I could just backspace him.
Last day, so there might be a couple of people having a look. I've just transferred a gurney to my warehouse. It's my gurney now.
Carlos just bricked his entire inventory. When he logs in for 4.7, he'll have the gurney and nothing else.
Yeah, it didn't,
He's not even aligning that dish.
didn't go down.
I don't remember, did COG say that they were not going to worry about fuel scooping for the staff area anymore? I feel like I heard that somewhere. Like they decided that it wasn't worth the effort.
You know.
Because that was one of the things that the staff area was supposed to do that tied in with its ability to refine gases, was that you could take the staff area to gas giants like Crusader, fly through for it a bit and collect, you know, gas from it, and then your ship would then refine that into fuels that you could use or sell. That's something. Bust it up. Desync daddy. The busted up hornet, not hostile. Not a criminal.
Shields offline.
You can jump towards Seraphim.
Shields online.
I'm just looking for my last gun and then I'll be out of this hangar. Done. I'd recommend not trying to log in as soon as the patch hits. The amount of times people are going to crash trying to get to the screen, or the server's crapping out because the amount of people logging in, everyone's going to get corrupted accounts.
Ooh, yeah. So I'm gonna. No, I've got. Pretty sure I've still got my zoo, so I'm gonna abandon this hunt for the fucking Idris. Get this Wicklow shit done. Oh, we had FSS chasing us earlier when we had bounties on us. Unfortunately, they weren't keen on bringing their fucking Idris. So we just cycled out ourselves through prison.
Let's stick this buggy on the platform, elevator.
I don't think it'll go down.
Bottom drive is now off.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Did one of our guys leave a ship here at Wicklow?
What is it?
I don't know. I see a marker for a ship that I've been on though. Oh, is that one of my old Hornets? It probably is. Why do I have a marker to it still? I've reclaimed it.
You want a hand loading up then?
Oh, it shouldn't take that long.
I might volunteer in a bit then, so I can get this other stuff done.
Landing gear deployed.
Somebody else is hanging. I saw the icon there, so I'm like, oh, I should be able to land on that one. Like, I did consider, like, for tonight being the, pre-patch night, just going to do FPS stuff and go into the contested zones, but I was hoping they would actually be able to find somebody that was kind of going to do the same thing that we were and just fuck around fighting, looking for fights, but have an Idris.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been identified.
Still not let me look in the fucking container. Some Idris training for how to board / steal an active Idris. You can look at it. It's going to change a bit in 4.7 though. And I believe it's going to become a bit more resource intensive. Like a lot of the times when we've managed to snatch an Idris, it's because one, it's been piloted by a solo player. Two, the like we've been able to crack the front door open and then like got it stationary long enough to be able to fly a ship in. We're going after an Idris that's actively fighting people. That's not a good sign, because that's the box that it's telling me is sitting in the inventory. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Like, we can do training for it though, for sure. On here, I'm actually going to pick up the sneaky wolf or whatever it is. I'm assuming Sorrel didn't need the ASD cards that I had left over. Like, the best conditions for being able to take an active Idris is that there's no other fighters around. If there's fighters around, you just, nah. And you kind of have to distract the Idris, like, you need a specific composition for it to work. You need to distract the Idris so that your Corsairs can get close enough and tuck in behind the ship. Because if they get in front of it, they're just gonna get one tapped with that fucking railgun. Yeah, generally what happens is you bring like a couple of Corsairs with energy weapons so that you can strip the rear shields down. Once you've done that, you can then apply distortion damage to the area where the engines are, or the power plant, sorry. Once you're able to do that, it goes down relatively fast. And then all you gotta do is just crack the rear door, fly on in, and go kill the pilot and camp the medbed until they can't respawn anymore. Yeah, quickly run upstairs. Like, distortion in the next patch for disabling ships, I mean, is going to be a lot more relevant to us, especially when we're going after mining ships. Quick left then. Most special wolf. What new challenges will we face with 4.7? Needing another railgun to open the door now? It'll make it easier. But, no, it's more like... We were talking about it earlier in the stream, but... Armor's added an inch... Like, the parameters that they've added to ship armor have made it a little bit more interesting in that you're going to have to make a decision in how you want to take down certain ships, right? So if you wanted to take down larger ships, you're going to have to bring certain cannons, equip those on your fighters. But if you end up doing that, you're probably going to struggle against other fighters that are set up to fight you. But those fighters who are set up to fight you are going to struggle against bigger ships that have heavier armor. Like, they'll still be able to be somewhat effective, but not as effective if you're running like the cannon loadout. Oh boy, that box is running a contents remaining negative 2697199878144. But they did rebalance the door health again.
Yeah, that was insane.
I don't think it put the script there. So yeah, I think like for 4.7 piracy compositions do need to adapt. It didn't put the script on there again. What the fuck? I think though what CIG is going to learn in 4.7, and it's a concern that I've had about how they would keep wanting to try and have specialized ships for combat, is that unless you're running a very large group, having all the ships that you need to be able to tackle the problems that they want to present us to deal with is going to be a problem. Like every time that they add a new thing that we have to account for that requires a specialized tool, that's somebody that that's a person that's needed to operate that tool. Alright, it's clear to work this time. Okay, apparently it finally detected 150. what those bigger ships are is still up in the air. We're always going to end up having to deal with an Idris at some point. The only way that you can, really fight an Idris with a chance of winning is using other larger ships, especially if your opponent has other fighters kicking around. Sneaky Wolf, Sorial. We gotta grab it before the next patch. And did you still need the ASD secure drives? I've got 4 here. Need 05 boards. Got a few of those. Leftovers from our Idris. Got 4 sitting here. Yeah, dude, if you're able to get to me, I'm currently at Silo Station. Alright. I'm going to convert all this script that I've got on me into Wicklow favors in the hopes that when we get the next patch, I've still got the favors and they give back the script. What I'd like to do is work on getting the resources up to potentially help another time zone get a Wicklow Idris. You need a government cartography agency medal, pristine. Mike might have one. He's got one to
I've
spare.
got quite a few of them.
When are we going to see that video agents of the server 30K'ing? Now, big excitement.
Yeah, so that video there, like I've got a lot of footage of our effort on, getting the stuff for the Wicklow Idris, and I wanted to take a lot of that footage and, create a bit of a bigger video about it. It's going to take time.
It's too short.
Good. So it spoils a big part of the video though. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, the extra stuff that you get from getting that sneaky or the wall.
Yeah, the armor.
Yeah. Cool. More stuff I'm not going to wear. Oh, another helmet for the collection, so... guess that's good. Spike, I think you're part A lead.
Yes, I am. Invite required?
For Soriel, I believe.
Oriel, yeah. Done.
Just a pic of the armor in TMH chat last night. I must have missed it. Ah, there it is. Oh, it comes with a cool fucking pattern on the wolf as well.
Yeah.
You've added to one with a stupid rudder on it. And, oh
There's a
man.
button for that now.
Fucking, what, delete? They go to the
Apparently.
model and just hit delete. Looks green under other light. Okay. Wait, does this thing been consuming the script like it's supposed to? Endor, hello. Okay, it has been consuming it. Good. All well in the dying verse? Yeah. Well, this is interesting. It does look like the servers are struggling because my script is not going down like it should. It updated for a second because this lot of 56 I put down before. There should have only been 6 left over in that pile, but for whatever reason, it's gone back up to 56. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be up to more than just 4 Wicklow favors as well. Oh, saying that there's a 0 there. Ah, it's just making its own thing up now. Remember, everybody, PTU does not affect the live. Okay, seems like it finally has caught up properly. That looks right. Sorrel's 33 gigamungles away. Stripped all your ships. I think I'll have 10 Wicklow favors after all this. Oh no, 11.
That arrow that's sitting out here is mine from like, what, last week, the start of the week?
You landing in your own hangar, or you want access to this
No,
one?
I'm just hanging out waiting for Sorrel. And that Hornet of yours that's there is the one I had from when we were doing the distortion training stuff.
Yep.
Because I flew that over here afterwards, and then I flew it out of my hangar when we all got on the Zeus.
We done. Sometimes, like, I've been fortunate that it hasn't happened recently. But there were times where I did actually try to, I think it was a couple of times where I was trying to get favors and it didn't go through properly.
Bonjour.
Hey man,
On my way.
awesome.
Just getting out of the meeting quickly before I jump on calls. Sounds like I owe Spike a struggle cuddle.
You might enjoy that.
I know him. EGM's out.
Are you gonna come into my hangar or do you want me to jump into yours?
Either or. If you can open the doors, I can get into yours sharpish.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Where's Spike though?
I'm here too.
He's above.
Hey.
Just fly in when it's open as well.
What could possibly go wrong? We'll fly in together, create some fireworks.
And then you have to redo it again.
That's why we play this game, isn't it? Doing everything again, again, and again. Again.
Well, it's our forever game, so what else are we going to do if we're not doing the same thing over and over again?
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Alright. 2 kilometers out.
hangar should be opening.
Tails. See Spike. Sexy looking wolf.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Seconds to get out. Run, you bastard. Aha!
Alrighty.
Where's everyone?
I'm heading over to the elevator now. I'll bring up the cards for you. So you said 3? Needed 3?
3, yeah, ideally.
Yep. I can do
All the
that.
helmets and the favors. There's missing the medal and the boards. If I can get this, I can free up the cash for getting that Idris turret. Because, you know, I love the idea of spending 400 quid on a turret.
Well, it's not real money anymore once it's in Chris's hands.
That's true. To go?
Yep.
Okay. See, thank you very much.
Then it's just Spike throwing a medal down for you.
I'm gonna put it in over here and then pull it up just to be safe.
It's logical, yeah.
as many of them as I have, I'm going to do it this way.
Shit's in there. Oh shit, the door's open again. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Run, Sorrel!
You did it so
Run!
That was close.
Do you still need ASD drives?
Which one, sorry?
Do you still need ASD drives?
No, I'm all set for those chairs.
Okay.
Spent the day running ASD, basically. Tremendous fun. But it works.
Can be.
It sounds riveting.
Yeah, you would know. Right, let me go and grab the missions. Sort of missions being easily accessible.
I want to look at my wolf. My new wolf. Main reason why I got it actually was for the guns, so I can swap them out and put them on the Alpha Wolf.
Yeah.
Though it's looking like I'm not going to need it next patch. But the components that come on it will be handy. Because the default components on the Alpha Wolf are fucking bad.
I can't find the leading mission.
What are you looking for?
The Super Hornet one.
Wicklow Navy. F7A. F7, that's what it's called. Should be up the stairs.
I think
Up
it's
to the
just up
first.
stairs, isn't it?
Yeah. Up the first lot of stairs.
Around that second. Special craft.
So, with the armor modifiers that they're bringing into the game, energy weapons have a bit of an edge over ballistics, in that energy weapons will do more damage to armor. Ballistics have the benefit of being able to pass through shields though, but the pass through on the damage on shields isn't the best. So it almost like you're almost better off just running energy weapons.
Yeah. Always have a concern about Wicklow bringing up ships in a really dark hangar. It's like, what's wrong with it that you don't want me to see?
Need like a Wicklow shiv, like missing the engines.
Thank you, Mr. Spike. You're a star.
What is this? There's a component half hanging out. Wicklow, what have you done?
See? In the dark. Won't notice the rust. The free tires. Steep. That'll come on. Oh no.
You lose the medal.
Oh no, I already handed it in. Sorry. Okay. Relax. Derp.
Yeah, you got to be careful of the light in here, though. What's it? Turn the
Yeah, I
lights
parked it
on.
right underneath the Wicklow to get the best look of it.
Leave spikes in his.
I quite like the armor because it had a gold helmet. I am a fucking magpie. But it is a nice paint.
Yeah. That's what it looks like under white light there. What does it look like under...
Thank you very much, boys. Oh yeah.
Nothing. Doesn't change
Yeah,
in
but
looks
apart
at
from the
all.
Lorville hangar, it had a slightly green tint to it, but you know, I reckon I'll forgive it.
Well,
In the
it's
dead of
supposed to be...
space, it'll be
It's
great.
supposed to be an iridescent like type paint, isn't it? A bit like the Talon.
Yeah. It's that iridescent. But yeah, I like it. And it means I can sell the wolf I've got RL cash again. Bit of a thought this morning. All the loaners that we've got, which are Aurora MRs, I'm assuming they're going to discontinue the existing Aurora like they did. So we all gonna get Mark IIs as loaners?
No, I think they'll just keep the Aurora MRs as like the loaners because they're not really losing anything by doing that.
Well, that was it. They're gonna miss out on a lot of people.
So,
I love that you're just flying around in circles, just enjoying yourself.
yeah.
Whee!
Alright, I came here for a very specific reason,
Which was?
which was to pick up the stuff that I've got stored here.
I've
First-
never had an issue with it coming back. Wicklow. I usually dump stuff here because I say it's a handy outpost.
So you end up having it all collate at the station correctly?
I've
Or your
always,
home
yeah,
port?
I've had it always come back.
Okay. Maybe I
Otherwise,
won't,
done that stuff.
won't waste the time then.
I like the way close. Even if someone follows you in, they can't shoot at you. One of the few hangars where you still don't get guns. What you gonna do, buddy? You can't get me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't think you can hurt me though.
You need medcut? Yeah.
I don't check. I've got nothing on me. Yeah, I'm empty. Go for it. Ah, bring it on. Ha ha, you can't hurt me. Ha ha ha. I'm invulnerable. Cannot touch me. I am the master. I'm completely invulnerable to you. Ha 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 ha. Stop trying to drug me. Shit, that's working. Fuck.
Ah,
I don't wanna.
not so vulnerable now, are you?
God damn it.
Wonder if Wicklow stuff
Oh, he's
will carry over on a wipe.
oh.
Yeah, COG is trying to avoid doing those wipes, I think, for that specific reason.
Yeah. I would be gutted if I lost everything that I've ground instead of stuff. You know, cash, components, eh. But the ships, it's not like I can just get your EC and just buy them.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go somewhere where I can just pull. Okay, that didn't work. You tried knocking me down, but my character just kind of went,
Yeah.
stood back up.
I'm alright with that.
I need to go to an outpost and start ditching these fucking bikes. Hopefully they don't persist into the next patch, because holy shit. And I didn't think of that. Like, when I was trying to work out the best way of doing the bloody rep for Wicklow, I didn't consider that the
Stuck with
golem... Oh no, I knew that I was going to be stuck with them,
Oh,
but I
the
didn't think of
Icty,
the, you know, doing the Icties. But I wasn't aware
Oh, it's
that
pushed
the... But the Atlas, you get it back.
Isn't
I thought-
consumed, yeah.
Yeah, it's not
I was
consumed.
shocked a bit when I first realised. I was like, oh, hello. But you're not better uploading up like a C2 with them all here, and then just dumping the C2 in space.
I was gonna go to like an outpost to collect them all.
Oh, like a planet-side outpost.
Yeah,
Yeah, makes sense.
just throw them around.
Logical.
You know what you should do, agents, before the patch goes live? Is load up all those grand vehicles into your Idris and then self-destruct.
I don't think it'll all
haven't-
fit.
I'm afraid that I'll lose the Idris doing that.
Yeah, make sure that's safely stored. And then you can spend hours kitting it out every day as well.
That's
Feel
what I
my
got.
pain.
That's what prospects are for.
Yeah, you say that.
Prospects, here's your
It's
list.
when he's... Yeah, but
The
you get the
scavenger hunt.
prospects doing it, and then you go into your Idris, and it's like, what the fuck happened here? Why are they all upside down? Why are they on the side? Why are the wings missing? It's not.
Oh, that stupid fucking fin. Holy shit.
You know where the button is to
I
retract
like
it?
the thing, you know. There's a button switch. I think it's okay. I liked it.
If you look to the left, there's 3 buttons in a row. It's the middle one.
Yeah, I found it. The only one that said retract.
I'll see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow.
They do.
Yeah, check.
No worries,
Have a
dude.
good one.
Have fun. Assuming you're on the blueprint grind in the morning.
Yeah, that's gonna be step 1. I'll talk with Legs and see if they're interested in, while we're grinding blueprints, like we'll all party up, we'll grind the blueprints and get them out hunting for materials to collect.
Yeah. Well, I figure the first couple of days it's going to be like the AA groups, because I completed the AA missions day 1. I'm going to try and get on tonight, see if people are doing the same thing.
There was already blueprint groups in the
See how it pans
PTU,
out.
so they should be in live.
Nice. I haven't spent much time in the PTU this time around, so I'm going to be a bit shocked. Gear. Oh, ship, and then I'm good to go.
Deacons is about to become a dumping ground for bikes.
All I need now is 17 people for my ICT so I can dump them out my drop tray. Be awesome. Unless we're in space, in which case it'll be wholly underwhelming.
Need to find an event to attack. Do an ICT drop assault.
I love the idea. It's woefully impractical, but I love the idea. Oh, incidentally, I'm on fresh cable with my old headset. How do I sound?
Yeah, like everything's good.
Hey, that'll do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Then off the cheap headset I got as a replacement. When a cupboard and be forgotten.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But it with the other shit I'm hoarding.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been
Yeah, I've got
sent.
like a backup headset.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I really don't want to end up using it.
Your
We're gonna
insurance
find,
claim has been sent.
Need to find somebody that can solder a miniature USB port. So I ended up, years ago, I ended up buying these Steel Series Pros headsets.
Yeah.
And the mini USB port was also the how you'd charge it up. And the problem was that after about a month of usage and, you know, plugging them in, thanks for following there, Nages. After plugging it in, the charging port started going back into the headset.
Nice.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, this is great. I can't charge this anymore.
Obviously.
And I thought to myself, oh, could I get the warranty sorted out for this? And I'm like, it's going to be a pain in the ass, and I'll end up having to wait months for a replacement. I should be able to do it myself. It's, you know, I can solder. But I, like, woefully underestimated how small this mini USB thing was. And I realized that it's way smaller than what I'm able to.
Yeah, I was my kit can't do that shit at all. Way too chunky.
Like to support the Aussie content? Appreciate that, dude. Though, we're an international organization as well. We're always looking for extra Aussies.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Had an American tell me today that I sound Scottish. I can string a sentence together. I'm not sure what you mean.
Yeah. You can understand them.
Canadians think I sound Australian. I'm like, where are you people from?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
No, you don't sound Australian.
Well, not to an Australian, no.
Not nasally enough, mate.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your
Yeah, no,
insurance
right.
claim has been
Yeah,
sent.
that's actually pretty close.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Like,
Your insurance
people
claim
talk about
has
how
been
hard
sent.
it is to copy an Australian accent.
Your
It's like,
insurance
just
claim has been
do a
sent.
British accent, but talk through your nose.
Your insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been.
Throw in a
sent.
couple of bloodies, a couple of yeah no's, you're laughing.
Yeah. It's yeah, nah, not yeah, no.
Oh, sorry.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And don't forget the nah, yeah, as well.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Bike, you stealing a bike?
Welcome
Yeah.
to an ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Love that you drove that off rather than just sling back to
Yeah. Like, you can pull out your tractor beam there. Just
Nah.
fucking throw it. Although, Spike's probably gonna go for a joyride. I actually like the
Your
Nox.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I quite like it.
It's
Picks
just,
up the X1 force because it's the only one with a force field. I think maybe that'd be helpful. It just falls over all the time.
Yeah.
Stick to dragonflies so my OCD doesn't get twitchy.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Nice decent, just hang out, thank you.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
well, I don't need to claim that one.
Please visit it. Welcome.
Next bike.
Just keep the ones you're going to use, say a dozen.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I've left the game at this point. Sensible enough to claim them all first and then start pulling them
Your
up.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
You now lost track of which ones you claim.
Sorry?
So were you sensible enough to claim them all first and then start pulling them up, or have you now lost track of which ones you're claiming?
Oh, I've claimed them all first.
Nice.
Yeah, like they're all at
Organised.
Wicklow
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Station, so
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Thought I was going to bin off all my Ixies, and in the end, again, the Hoarder just took over to me, and I think I've binned
To
off.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
'Cause I might need the others. I might need them one day. You don't know. You don't know.
Your vehicle has been
well, you know,
delivered to
you're
the
kind of
following
giving us a
location.
reason to use them now. It's like, well,
Goodbye.
we've got so many, like we've got to do something with them, right?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I know Lemming wanted to do a
Vehicle,
an Icti
your
Battle
vehicle has been
Royale type
delivered to the
deal.
following your vehicle has been
Nice.
moved to our storage facility.
I do just love the idea of going over a half-hour site and just deploying a shed load of Ictis. Because I imagine most people won't see that coming. You'll get that couple of seconds shock and awe of what the fuck.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And then an A2 just flies over and just wipes us all out in one fucking.
Absolutely, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
All,
retrieval system.
all,
Just got a couple of
all
NPCs with it as well.
Thank you.
Vehicle selected.
Viking joust.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's the last time I remember we used to do races for like end of patch events, and they were always just absolute chaos.
Your vehicle has been moved to a
Fly over here, jump through this, fly through the Hercules, which never went well.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
I feel like the patch is going to come out tomorrow. I'm going to log in, I'll come here, and all of these will still be here.
Yeah. And I'll still be able to claim them all too.
And you'll get reported for griefing by littering an outpost with pulses.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't understand why CIG thought this was a good idea.
Imagine you could take them to somewhere like Brios and say, I've had enough of this ship now, it's one I bought in game. Can I at least sell it for RMC? Something. You know, you get back a fraction of the value. Maybe a couple of components.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Not that we'd ever do that with ships that we pirate, though.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I think it should just be one of those things like they just need.
Goodbye.
Like you can take ships from here, from Stanton to Nyx and Pyro, and just sell them there.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You'd have to have some kind of tweak in there, because there's a workaround for every.
Yeah.
So if you've got a couple of mates with big ships, they'd say, right, take my big ship, take it over there, sell it, we'll just do this until we want loads of cash.
Delivered to the following location.
Jordan.
Hey Ricardo, congrats on the stream sheet.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
Yeah,
Goodbye. Welcome.
it just feels like this is something that they should have like done a bit sooner, rather than. Now that they're trying to aim for us not losing stuff.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the.
There's a couple of mechanics I'm not sure how they deal with it, like blueprint farming groups. It's obviously not the way it's meant to be done. But in the same breath, how do you get around it? Say, well, we'll limit the groups that can do these missions to 5 people, but then you're kind of crippling multiplayer a little bit. You kind of want people to do it together. You just don't want them to go off and do their own missions and all get the same reward.
You just set them up so it's based on proximity. So like,
yeah,
you need to be within a certain proximity of doing the mission. That's it.
I'd like to say that would work, but we can't even get party markers to work most of the time.
Your insurance claim has been
Alright,
sent.
gotta get these pulses sorted out,
Your
Spike.
insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep one
Your
Nox.
insurance claim has been sent.
Just the one.
Your insurance
But
claim
Idris
has
now.
been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Noxes will fit real
Your
handy
insurance
in that
claim
Icti
has
bay.
been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I want to get
facility.
the. I want to actually get some Ictis myself.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Have you
Your
got
insurance claim has
the
been
actual
sent.
Icti already?
No, that's just it.
Oh,
Like I don't
shit.
have any of that. Like I haven't bothered to do any of that sort of stuff.
Claim has been sent.
Like
Your
The
All
bit
our
I
effort.
pushed for that
has been
early on.
sent.
Wow, wow, wow.
Your insurance claim has been
I
sent.
just figured that if I needed one, I'd be able to get one some
Your
way.
insurance claim has been sent.
Always a couple of whales knocking about.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I mean,
Yeah, once I
everything
realised
gets-
that you don't consume the IXI, I was like, I'm getting loads of geos now.
everything gets returned next patch, you should be able to get one.
It's only a hard part. Fangs, I think it is.
No, but like I have fangs stored somewhere in Pyro, so those will get sent back to me.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah. And that's assuming the agent doesn't get the ones back from the Idris.
Oh
How
god.
much is the bulk though?
Because when we did the Polaris, I got most of that stuff refunded back to me after the patch.
That'd be nice. You get an Idris and you get an Idris.
The thing is I didn't get a small portion of it back, so I couldn't just go and grab give it to someone else and get another Polaris or anything.
Take what you
There
can
was
get.
stuff that people gave me that either went back to them or just vanished.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage for vehicle. Your vehicle has been
I haven't
delivered
done
to
a
the
great
following location.
selling this patch. So once you've got 2 billion,
Thank you.
what else do you need?
Vehicle has been
Done some
moved to our
trading
storage
for.
facility. Please visit us again.
See, what I'm hoping for is that we do get some stuff back. If we end up doing that, speak to Ty to see if he's interested in working towards a Wicklow Idris for the NA time zone.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'd like to knock that out fairly
You
quickly.
please visit us again. Goodbye.
I doubt he'd want to do it on ops, but
No.
there's people involved. I know he likes having an Idris because I tend to show up on the weekend one, even if it's just an anchor. And I know he does feel better with it knocking around.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I think having 2 is going to be very helpful. Like, for the OCX time zone, one of the...
3 now, aren't you?
Yeah, so we got...
4?
No, it's 3 now. So we got Carlos's, Ox's, and the Wicklow Bosanante.
Nice.
Thank you.
So, and then when you
He's
show
got
up,
2 Ds on. Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't have a lot of time.
when you show up, it makes 4, and then if Magma shows up, then yeah. But it's one of those things where like we do need to increase the amount that we've got kicking around. Also, like to try and get pack rats.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Yes, it's been christened the Bosanante.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Welcome.
Unfortunately, we can't. I can't change it, buddy, on the website or anything. So we're gonna have to get creative with a salvaging tool.
Write it in dodgy letters on the side. Pass me the crayons.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That is something I think I'd quite like to see, a spray paint attachment. Yes, you can paint an Idris, but it will take you a week.
Delivered to the following location.
Or you can just tag stuff.
Your vehicle has been welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, look at what you made me do, Chris. Look at what you made me do.
Please visit again.
Your vehicle
Rickle
has
will
been
be so
delivered to the
disappointed in
following
you.
location.
Yeah, how much is a pulse favors wise? Is it 5?
4. No, it's 4. 4 favors. Like, it's cheap.
It's only 1 favor for the Geo. Holy shit.
So they dropped the price of them by 1 favor then, because when I got the whole bikes, I was 5 each.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It was so painful.
Please visit again.
I was debating, like, do I try and get hold of a couple of the cheaper ships, you know, be a Zeus, something like that, but I don't want a Zeus ES, and it's probably going to take me longer to fuck about trying to acquire those bits.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Just
system.
do the monotonous route.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Well, Hex, it comes down to how
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
how
following
you want to spend your time, right? Like,
Your vehicle has been moved
if
to a
you
storage
don't really care
to the
about
ASOC
getting
vehicle
the
retrieval
rep
system.
quickly, you could just go for whatever ships you want. It's just going to take you a lot longer. Because all the different ships, except for the Wolf that I got just then, they all will give you some amount of rep with Wicklow.
I
Problem
believe the
is,
Chris EG sheet does tell you how much rep you get for each one.
Yeah.
20 for a full successful.
yeah. Problem is though, is that if you don't care about the other ships, or you're just looking to get the rep up as quickly as possible, then the quickest way to do it is just to only focus on getting one of the things to turn in, and then just keep turning that in, which is why the Wicklow Favors works for the hover bikes, and you can get one of each at a time. That said,
It's currently only the Wolf and Idris locked up in behind reputation.
the Idris and the Wolf, the War Wolf or whatever Wicklow calls it, is locked behind rep.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
For now.
Yeah. Like, if you're able to get medals easily and the Ace Pilot helmets, you could do it quicker by grinding out the Crusader Ion, because it ends up being 100. But in terms of 100 rep, but in terms of like efficiency, the bikes are better because you just need to focus on getting script.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Then convert the script into favors, and then just turn it in.
So fair warning, Hex, if you can manage to churn out 25 pulses or X's by this afternoon, you can spend just 5 favors to get the War Wickle. That's all it takes. But it's locked behind that rep.
Have a ton flawed and rusty metals? No, you need the pristine stuff. Gotta be pristine. Wicklow won't take anything less. Yeah.
Your vehicle, welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
I mean, the stuff to get the standard Wolf off Wicklow is pretty easy to get.
That's a sneaky one with the stealth components,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of the things that you can do though. If you want to try and avoid the grind for components, you can like go for Wicklow ships, because they generally are coming with higher grade components.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, I don't want to alarm you, but some of the bikes have been cleaned up and our Wolves are gone.
I don't see them as stored anywhere, so we're good for now, I guess.
Yeah, just despawned them, but
Gotten to the stage where the server has flagged you.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has
So you need 50 script per Wicklow favor.
welcome.
So one of these hover bikes will cost you 200 script.
Or 50 script if you're going for a Geo.
Yeah, so the way that Sorrel's managed to do it,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
there's a bug, maybe, possibly.
no, it's not a bug.
No, not at all.
Well, are
Well,
you supposed
we
to?
assume they're not meant to be consumed, but they never have been. No one's flagged it.
Well, that's the thing,
I
though.
think it's
is like-
intentional to give you back the other atlases that you send down to upgrade.
Your vehicle has
Really?
been delivered
So
to
it's
the
not a-
following location.
I thought like the idea would be is that Wicklow takes that Atlas and then upgrades it, like mods it out.
Well, that's what I assumed happened, but it didn't happen, so I didn't complain.
I mean, it's always been that way, so I just assume that that's correct.
Yeah.
Who's going to the issue council and saying, I got my shit back?
It's like, worst case, you just go to the shop and buy another Atlas anyway. They're like, what, 70k?
Yeah. My plan was to go and get a load of geos. I knew I kept the Ixty, I wasn't sure about the geo. Yeah, sent one down, got them both back. I'm like, well, that's me sorted.
I'm gonna keep 3 of these Wicklow pulses and just ditch the ones that I bought from game.
Why not
So-
6? 6 isn't a better number? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. So you can do Foxwell missions, you can do Headhunters missions. There are specific ones though that will give either Council script or MG script. Because you can turn Council script in. You can also turn Karenite in. And AA pearls for favors. And the quantities are different. But I don't know, it feels like a waste of AA pearls turning them in for Wicklow script.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's much easier to get the scripts than it is the pearls.
Yeah. Like, ghillie missions, if you do... Oh, what is it? 7 and 8?
Thank you. And please visit again.
What the fuck is the bike? Oh, you already pulled it off,
I
Spike.
already took it, yeah.
This doesn't look like 40-something bikes.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that you've resisted the urge to bomb them just out of spite.
No, because they may come back. I didn't think that we were allowed to use the tractor beam.
Is it an armistice zone?
Yeah, it's in an armistice zone, but like I'm off the landing pads.
Yeah, I think it was the patch before last that I realised that any ship that was stored in the Idris at the end of patch is classed as out there in the middle of nowhere sort of thing. Even though the Idris was stored, they weren't classed as stored, so I think I lost 3 Ixties and a few other bits and pieces then. That was a bit gutting. Lesson learned the hard way.
Where's a bike? Oh, all the Noxes are gone.
Are you just spreading them out to confuse whoever might come here in the next 4 hours?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Granted your mischief stage.
I'm looking for the, there it is. Looking for the one with the trade terminal.
I finally got to see the mates interested in Baldur's Gate 3 last night. Oh, last weekend. He's been playing it a couple of times on his own. He says, yeah, I'm well into this. This is dead good. Are you going to jump on with this? Get much time. I'll give you a couple of hours tonight. And I could not resist just being a mischievous twat the entire time. So I'm just picking up the heaviest things I can find, sending them to his inventory, and he's constantly like, why have I got 15 rotten carrots? Why am I over encumbered again? I don't know, mate. Described me as the worst teammate ever. I thought that was harsh.
Stims has been, somebody's been moving stims.
See? I don't think anyone actually still traded on patch day.
Dude, where the fuck did my wolf go?
He got despawned because there was too many hoverbikes. That's what I was saying before when I first mentioned they were despawning. I said our wolves are gone and the hoverbikes are starting to disappear.
You got your wolf as well, that's harsh.
Mm-hmm.
saying that. I remember the day when you could only have 2 ships. And I'd landed, I think, Constellation, pulled out an Ursa, pulled out a Dragonfly, Constellation's gone. Oh. Now what?
Oh, one of those bikes just exploded.
Real good.
Gone pretty fast.
Desperately wish you could favorite stuff in your ASOPs or group them, because it just takes so long to fucking scroll through to find them. Search option and the what's here is great, but again, when you're claiming everything one by one, claim all ships in this group. Favorites are always at the top. That'd be
I need to switch to this. There's headlight over here. Fucking texture's
Oh,
really
the white
pissing me
lamp.
off. The texture issue.
like a scanner.
Textures aren't loading in correctly for me at the moment.
Oh.
Look at this. I don't know. So close to the outpost. Once upon a time, players were seeking out this. Like, this was their entire gameplay day. Their loop. Now look at it. Nobody gives a fuck. Next patch, though, that changes.
I'm back on the table.
Well, with quality, like with the bloody gems required for sniper rifles and things like that, and quality actually mattering.
Yeah.
You're gonna see players, you know, going out to hunt down those materials.
Remember that French carrack with the 4 rocks in it that must have stalked for 2 hours? Are they full yet? You have to go in again.
I'm jumping the fucking outpost. Somebody lined up those silicon boxes. Alright, guys ready for this? See if we can jump it from this way. Nope. Apparently not. Fucking bike just decided to list over to the left and then fucking explode.
Nice. The Wicklow Hornet, the Super Hornet, is described in the ASOP list as the Anvil F7 Hornet Mark Wicklow.
At least you can pick it out from the others.
Yeah. I love having the Wicklow stuff under different names. It does help so much.
Alright. I'm gonna claim some ships while I'm here at Grim and get ready for end of patch when I normally don't strip the components. I don't worry about that stuff.
I tend to do the size 3 stuff just in case. But on that note, I'm being called into a meeting, so I'm going to bugger off. I will see you all shortly.
All right,
Have
dude.
fun.
See ya.
See you later.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
A fair bit of RMC construction mats and gems. Yeah, I think I wouldn't count on it too much, like that stuff persisting. That said, like I had a lot of old inventory for 4.6 come back, like stuff that was at stuff from Supply or Die. Even had some Datatrine left over, but some of that ended up disappearing.
Yeah, that was a bug that they quickly fixed.
Your insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim. Thank you.
Okay, that should be everything there then. Oh yeah, expect to lose a lot of those there, Hex. Like the components.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Should have paused the ad break. So I am gonna call it a night. Alrighty, so sorry about that for doing this to yous, those who had to watch the ad break, but I'm actually going to be calling it a night for the stream. So this will be the last stream for 4.6. Tomorrow, Thursday, will be 4.7, and we'll be going into the PU. We'll be located in Pyro. Some of us will be working on blueprints, so cracking out missions, and some of us will be mining materials for those blueprints in the hopes that we can get ourselves kitted out with some decent gear before we start doing piracy. That said, we're also going to be hunting for mining ships. Means that we're going to be spending some time in Pyro. So I'm under the impression that we're going to have players going to Pyro in order to increase the chances of them getting higher quality material. So I've already informed the Mongol Horde that we're all going to Pyro. And where they need to set themselves up. That said, realistically, I'm without the ability to lose stuff, I'm not expecting crafting to have that long of an impact on gameplay, right? We'll get to a point where a lot of people will be like, close enough is good enough with the FPS stuff that they've got, and then they'll kind of just be like, you know, those who are trying to min-max their stats and, you know, the miners that are out there looking for like the really good stuff, really high quality materials to then turn into craftable items or crafted items. So yeah, like I've already given a stat range of, you know, what I want our gear's stats to be. So Pack Rats have stuff to work on, Cartel has stuff to work on, the Armada has stuff to work on. Which is kind of good. Like, this is 4.7 to me is a bit more exciting from the perspective that this is like the first steps, or this is like the next step for the Mongol Horde to take in order to achieve the vision that I set out to achieve, where the organizations have a, you know, a reason to work together beyond trying to force it. The Pack Rats being the industrial war machine that we need it to be. This is kind of like the start of that. The Cartel obtaining materials and loot so that we can then expand on, you know, capability. Like, I do still want to try and get another Wicklow Idris, as painful as that is. Just so that we can have enough capital ships available to us if we need them. Also, just having additional stuff that we can trade with other players and building up rep amongst the community. That's one of the things that I think a lot of people don't consider when it comes to playing Star Citizen, is that even though there's not like this numbered rep in game for organizations and all that sort of stuff, you can build a reputation by name. You know, and you do that by doing stuff and showing up and playing the game and doing stuff in game. So, you know, 4.7 is another opportunity to increase that reputation. But it's all going to take time. Yeah. One last thing that I just wanted to mention as well, the YouTube channel. Becoming a lot more difficult for me to get those videos out. I've been trying to keep a weekly cadence, and I've been finding myself like struggling to find the time to do a video that motivates me to make another one. One of those things where it's like, when I get into a groove when it comes to making videos, it's, you know, like I don't have a problem like, you know, churning the videos out one after the other. But when those videos become a bit of a struggle in terms of like just finding the time to do them, like I lose a lot of motivation to get them done. So the next video that I'll crack out, hopefully I'll have it done sometime tomorrow, if not Friday. And then after that, for 4.7, I'm going to be looking at trying to change up the release cadence a bit. And instead of video creation streams, I could do that, but it's not that interesting, to be honest. Like, I've gotten my process down, but I want to try and improve on it. one of the things that I've always struggled with the videos for the YouTube channel is that for me, a lot of the piracy ops videos feel the same. And, you know, like I follow a formula for like doing the videos itself. So hook, stinger, introduce, you know, like where we're at, what's happened, or what the events leading up to the action that you're about to watch, bit of action, follow-on narration to, you know, like break up between, you know, pretty much a first part and a second part, you know, second lot of narration fires up the first, you know, bit of action, brings us into the second bit, second lot of action, finish it off with some narration, you know, like if it's a piracy ops video, the booty log, and then credits, and then that's it. One of the reasons why I wanted to do videos for the YouTube channel was to, you know, like tell the stories of the gameplay that we engage in, you know, like for Mongrel Squad, and now it's also like for the Armada, for the Cartel, and for the Pack Rats. And unfortunately for Pack Rats, you know, like once you microwave one rock, you've microwaved 1,000. And even though you'll try and find the opportunities, you know, like to demonstrate the teamwork, to demonstrate the, you know, the processes that they go through to be able to do their thing, it ends up being like the gameplay cycle for them ends up being a lot shorter in terms of like once you've seen it once, you've seen it 100 times. Whereas with piracy, it can change, you know, dramatically, even though you end up doing the same thing, you know, the end result being the same, usually. It has the opportunity for a lot more variation than if you're doing industrial gameplay correctly. That said, I want to try and focus the content creation on the Mongrel Horde channel to be more orientated towards the storytelling side of multiple groups, and I feel like that's going to take longer to, you know, crank out. So the goal will be to try and focus more on the storytelling side of things, of, you know, like what we did as a group and how the different cogs of the machine, you know, work together to achieve the goal. And this is something that I've been wanting to do, you know, like for ages. It feels like 4.7 is like the natural starting point that we can actually do this. But that means that the release cadence may actually end up increasing. So instead of, you know, doing a video every week, or like at this current point in time, it's looking like every 2 weeks, it may end up being like one video a month, which concerns me a bit, because of the way that YouTube works, where they're expecting you to just be cranking out content all the time. Which is another reason why I ended up increasing my streaming schedule, you know, going from 3 streams a week to 5, just so that I can have content going out consistently enough that we're still maintaining engagement with the community. People still see that we're doing stuff. You know, like other members see what we're doing, see what we're up to. Because like a lot of people who do end up joining us and then taking a break, they watch the videos on YouTube to see, you know, what we're up to, what's going on, if the game's worth coming back. And if I'm doing only one video a month, that doesn't help them a lot. So these streams I've actually been uploading to my own personal YouTube channel, Agents Lady. So it's literally just a stream. There's no editing. It's just exporting from Twitch to YouTube, just so that people can watch in their own time, have something running in the background, whatever. But for the Mongrel Horde channel, curated content going up there, a lot of it based on what you see on the streams anyway. But 4.7 forward, I'm going to be trying to push for more of that storytelling based gameplay videos, where we showcase more than just the combat side of things. And I know for myself, it's going to be an uncomfortable process because, like, for me, the way that I understand how, you know, you should be editing gameplay videos for YouTube is you're like trying to hit dopamine highs all the time. So it's like, you know, quick cuts, you know, showing the action. I've had to like force myself at times to, for piracy, you know, gameplay to show, you know, like the patience that you have to have, you know, the stuff that leads up to, you know, all the cool action, and just how quick you can go from like spending ages looking for a target to then, you know, like the next 3 minutes just being absolutely furious gameplay, and then it just settling down again. So yeah, I am looking at other Star Citizen content creators for inspiration on how they're doing stuff. I can tell you now, there's not a lot of them that focus on gameplay. It either ends up being tutorials or like fucking, you know, role-played machinima. There are a few of them though that do gameplay. Some of them do an alright job, some of them don't, but you know, people are learning. So yeah, like for those who end up watching, you know, or noticing that the Mongol Horde's YouTube channel isn't putting out videos as frequently or as consistently, one, I've been having, you know, like problems with trying to maintain that consistent schedule, real life stuff going on, can't help it. Two, my own desire to try and, you know, realize what I want to do with the YouTube channel, which is the storytelling of, you know, the gameplay that, you know, I and everybody else in the Mongol Horde ends up engaging in, to show people, you know, like, hey, you can do this sort of stuff. There are groups doing this sort of stuff. You know, it's more than just talk. You know, people are doing it. So that's it for this stream. Thanks everybody for coming along. Next stream will be tomorrow night, at 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, GMT +10. And we'll be in 4.7, and it'll be cracking out blueprint missions. We'll probably end up joining like a mega group or something like that. And then I'll see about getting some of our other guys to go out mining for materials that we can use for the stuff that I want created first. That way we have everything together. We've got the refinery processes going. Ideally, Friday or Saturday, we're able to craft our armor and stuff like that. Armor and weapons. And I'm really hoping that the kit, like, I really want my fucking modded out FS9. After messing around with that last week and seeing how quickly a modded out FS9 is bloody fucking firing, I'm really excited about getting one of those and then putting better attachments on it. But we'll have to wait and see. Yes, we join groups. This is not a solo game, Hex, but you know that. Anyway, guys, that's it for me. Thanks for coming along, and I will catch you all tomorrow.